Hello and welcome back to Genshin Impact. So it's been like 2 months or something since I played because of my current issues with moving to other places, and I still haven't resolved that issue. Yeah, last video was during Archipelago and I couldn't even finish all of the exploration. There was so much to do and I had so little time and I had to move out. So I had very little time to even log into Genshin. And well, Sumeru's out already for some time now. There's so much to go, so much. And I hear there's a lot of quests and long ones, so that's gonna take a lot of time unless I resolve my issues and I can get back to my usual recording schedule. So today I'm gonna finally get into Sumeru. And then, well, we'll see how long until the next video comes out. I don't know. I can't tell. There's no schedule anymore. All the while the updates were going, I did have a helping hand from a friend. That's, well, he unlocked this, and what did he do? He unlocked a domain, the newest one for artifacts, and somewhere in the middle here. I wasn't here at all. At best I was only on these spikes on the chasm to check how it looks, but I never entered Sumeru. So I had a helping hand with a friend that did the events for me. Let me check the quest. Yeah, there's nothing else. This is Yelan's quest. I do have the keys, but I can't unlock these things. What does it require? Act 2 of sorry about that. Well, the Archon quest and such. I did. That's Act 5. Oh man, that's a lot. I did do a few pulls. The only thing I wanted was Tainari, and I can't level him up because I have no resources. I did get Sino and used his test run resources, but I don't know about him. Maybe later. Kala, yeah, I got it. So let's get into it. I switched to that quest. Finally, I can get into Sumeru after all this time. It's already 3.2 update. Actually, shame I didn't make a screenshot for this update. I usually do when a new region arrives, so I can make a comparison. Where would the next region be? Where's the road and such? I don't remember this road. This is probably new. Also, to prove, see, it's Nahida, so I'm guessing that's her human name as opposed to Kusanali. Actually, I didn't do the test runs yet. Don't know how they work. Yoimiya. Funny though, last video I pulled for Yoimiya and got her. And then it was made.
Wherever in this world
she's
I roam,
back so soon.
I carry memories of my home.
That's weird.
This blade.
So yeah, I had
it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Welcoming me. I had a helping hand with my friend. He did the events. He didn't unlock on anything except for those things. Was there? Was that mushroom boar? And it drops Matsutake. Interesting. Okay, lead the way. So yeah, I told the friend not to unlock anything except, well, for those 2 waypoints. Is that a toucan? Hello. You're not afraid? I guess he's not afraid. Oh boy, here we are. So, my friend didn't do any puzzles and everything.
Now we made it to Sumeru. Our next objective should be to head to
So
Sumeru
I could have the
City
full
and find a
experience.
way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister.
Are we still on that topic? Of course she didn't.
But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Maybe. Alright, sounds like a plan.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
Yeah, could actually need a dendro. Well, I have 2 already dendro catchers, but I don't have to level up either.
Even if we can't see
Oh, there's a
exactly where
chest.
the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Yeah, we could. Oh,
Wait a second.
someone's going by.
There's someone up ahead.
First person we meet. Hello.
Perfect timing. Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there.
Maybe.
We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions.
She went that way.
Huh? Did they not hear Paimon?
Nope.
Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
Nope. Doesn't seem interested. Sumeru local.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed
Calm
that.
down, it's probably nothing to get
Wait.
worked up about.
Could she be ignoring us? How dare she? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her.
Not such a
When we get
warm
the
welcome
chance, we'll just ask someone else
for the
for
first
directions.
time. Okay, so... Oh yeah, here we go. This is a smoking forest, dark.
Come on, let's follow her. Just
Okay,
keep
okay.
quiet. Make
So
sure
what
she
is
doesn't notice us.
this? Also, since my friend went through a lot of
Fateful
places without unlocking anything, just getting the event stuff, he told me there's a lot of battle tactics, which he didn't read because, well, obviously the marker is right here, and he said there's a lot. So I should read it because I don't know what this is. What was it showing me? Oh boy. Maybe I should just make a quick read through and then get back to once I understood what am I looking at and the simple things. Oh yeah, there's a lot. There's going to be a lot. Okay, so as I understood, these are sigils and I can hook up to them. Interesting. There's a few things I didn't understand quite well in that tutorials, but this one I understand. This is like another form of like Inazuma's electrogranum, but without the dendrogranums. It's just hook points, which is interesting. Okay, well, there's the statue. Well, I still need to open the map anyway, so should I switch to Dendro? I think I should, but I don't have... No, wait, I do have from Spiral Abyss stuff. Not sure how much. Oh boy, there we have something. That's a lot of waypoints around the city. Actually, where are the bosses? Are they gonna be uncovered once I see them? Okay. Well, found that. Wait, was I supposed to... What's that? Mushroom? Whoa. What the hell? What were those? Yeah, I saw them. Plant-like things. I don't know if they were plants? There's some kind of gnomes. Those don't exist here, at least yet. Wait, hold on, let me... I don't know. I'm going to switch to Dendro. I used Electro quite a bit. So resonate with Dendro. At least Ether is the only high enough level. Oh, the essence of Flora. Going to take that. I need Primo Gems since everything is wasted. Maybe well, I don't know if I had the chance to get the Dendro Archon. So let's take a look. Yeah, I'm using the Rancor because there's nothing much to use. Yeah, wait, he did get some drops from these guys. Or what? Oh no, it's fungal spore. Yeah, I remember. I did read the info and from the live streams that now there's activated, inactivated, scorched, and normal.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished.
Now
Let's
she
go take a
vanished.
closer look.
I was keeping my eye on her. Oh boy, I'm so excited. So much, so many new things to see and do. Like a breath of fresh air.
Look, she's sitting over there.
Okay,
Wait,
what was that?
she
pot?
couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
Maybe she is.
What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's
What
not
is
very
that
friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all.
That's correct.
What a lovely smell.
Well, what does it smell
It's
like?
coming from that sensor over there.
Sensor?
This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least
Okay.
it smells nice.
Oh, pressed the wrong. Whoa, what's going on?
Huh? What's
Headache.
the matter? You don't look too good.
Something's not right.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick?
Maybe.
Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Well, we are different. Gotta get out of here. Is it really that bad? Oh, I think I'm gonna pass out, and he does.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap.
Wait, it's getting quiet.
Come on.
Really, I lost my consciousness. What was in that sensor? Or it didn't teleport me fast enough. Okay, so follow. What? Follow the voice? What voice? What is this tree? Wait, no, I'm in kind of a cave. I'm somewhere else. Wait, what's going on? Can't open inventory, menu, map, anything? Oh, great. Can't jump, can't attack, can't sprint. Someone really wants me to look at this. Okay, that was quick. Oh, cutscene. Oh, I can break it apart. Where am I? Paimon's not here, so what happened? Am I unconscious or something? Am I dreaming? Oh, again, just take a few steps. Another cutscene. Looks great. Oh, some get me. So that. And why? Who wants to be so forgotten? Huh?
Sure it's not serious?
Oh.
The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me,
Waking
Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright,
Oh,
then
there's
there's absolutely
Kali.
nothing to worry about.
Been waiting such a long time to see her. Well, in cutscenes, not just as a character.
Oh, are you awake now?
Our manga exclusive character, except, well, the exception is Sino as well.
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I? That's what I was about to
Well?
ask.
We're at... Good question. Where are we?
Not even you
Hana
know.
was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My
Okay.
name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Okay, thank you for the
Oh.
help.
No thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
No, I seem to be fine, except this taste in my mouth.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
And is she going to get the medicine?
Whoops!
Well, it dropped.
Kale, what's the matter?
Oh, there's...
Were you trying to
Kale.
retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. Alright, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board.
What's going
But
on
if
here?
Barbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Sounds great.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Poisoning, oh.
Yes, please
Not a
do.
pleasant
If,
thing.
on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let
Fairies.
him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Sounds like a great teacher.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my
I
master,
guess.
Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
No, he's chief
I already
officer.
informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated
Certain
areas,
darshans, what?
particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination.
So that was the thing.
In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned.
Okay.
That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yes, that all makes sense now.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Describe what you saw while unconscious.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrologues here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir.
Oh,
now
great.
get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
So I'm staying here for a while, I guess.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Not going anywhere.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
Okay. We need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
Okay.
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
Is it? I thought I was
If
fine.
you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
And what's that? What?
Oh, are you okay?
Oh, here it goes again.
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
Oh, great.
The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
So there could be such smells in the forest?
For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Alright.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right!
Well, not the usual kind of problems.
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know!
I know, it feels a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body does feel a little weird, but what I mean is, I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw?
Oh, did I tell her?
If those weren't
already?
hallucinations, what could they be?
I don't know. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground. The red sky could have been Conria. Oh, we're back to this info.
Well, considering
Well, I
how
wouldn't
unique
know.
you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari?
Maybe keep it to ourselves.
If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
I don't think that's the
Huh?
case.
You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations?
Probably.
If that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of
Oh,
this.
Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier.
Kinda.
That settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with Colin.
Good idea. pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
That's what I actually want to hear. What does she know? From the manga was that she doesn't know anything. Never told us anything. Find Kale. What is this hook point here? Go from there? I mean, these have a limit how far you can hook onto them, because I can't reach those. Yeah, this place looks fantastic. I see. Oh, that's a big tree. Is that the city? Probably. We'll get to that.
Alright, next let's see. Right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Cut somewhere.
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
Well, she's a trainee.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone
Interesting
now?
how she got the vision. Need to level up her friendship level.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now.
Right now, there's a little gap from the manga now on what
there
happened.
You are. Feeling any better?
Yeah. There's something we can help with.
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh?
Yep.
In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day.
Oh,
and if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the statue of the Seven.
Cleaning. Do I need animal for that?
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals.
Yep, sounds like a forest ranger.
As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Okay.
Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Unusual. Oh, there's a dendro crab. Okay, got my first one. So what
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
You're one of those... What was it called? I forgot the name. Some kind of beast. Check the lamps. Is that a lamp?
This lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good.
How they work. Just a tree with another tree on it. Okay. Wait, what is that? No, I can hit it. Doesn't look like I can
There is
break.
no escape.
Nope. Maybe
The
later.
Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you
A friend
came
of
down this
mine
road
did
before.
tell me there's a lot of complicated things, but he didn't spoil me what.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
Well, shouldn't be a problem.
Oh?
It was there.
I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
Finally.
By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon?
Oh yeah, forgot
You
the
know.
questions.
What's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Well, I know about Kusanali.
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro
And the
Archon?
previous one.
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a
Wall of
means of peaceful living
Samiel.
for everyone.
Interesting name.
To the
Gotta
people of
remember
Sumeru,
that, maybe
she's not
important.
only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
500 years ago, yeah. Does it coincide with Conry? Of course it does.
According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
Found. Just like that, found. Where was she? Lying on the ground or something? Unconscious?
To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity,
How did they
the sages
know?
dubbed her Lesser Lord
How can they
Kusanali
tell?
and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be
And
honest.
then the rest is a mystery.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yes, she
Yeah,
is,
I'm
but...
from Sumeru. But...
Yes. I know what happened before.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry. We
Is she
understand.
going to tell us?
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Yes,
Wait,
of course we know.
Amber?
How do you know? The Outrider of the Knights of Phones?
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a
She
lot during
does
that
tell
time.
us.
You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
Well, yes, I know. I read all of those
There's
chapters.
no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
Okay, you're really into her.
If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt.
Okay, I get it. You really like her.
Sorry.
Oh, I've never seen this side of you.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure. You really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now.
No, that's okay.
It must have sounded kind of weird.
No, it's perfectly
It's
fine.
alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to
she
Sumeru,
tell
Amber
you?
and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters.
Oh,
In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the
so
letter the
that's
moment I
how.
saw
So
you.
after
But,
Mondstadt,
considering everything you've been through
they
that day,
wrote to each other.
I thought it'd be
While we
inappropriate to
were
bring
in
it up.
Leeway, in Azuma, that's actually a long time.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Could be a year, actually.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
No, that's
alright.
fine.
You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
I think I'll have to remember these names.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
Special reasons. Oh, I explain her? Purpose of my journey.
So that's why you're here. Thank you
not
for telling me your
too
story.
complicated. Do I tell her I'm from another world?
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Paimon's right, we're friends.
Alright, we have a statue
Forever.
to clean.
Yeah,
You
back
both
to
have
work.
my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy.
Okay, you can expect. Let's talk again.
I'm not a very good climber, so I'll just let you handle the statue. I'll go check the facilities up ahead. By the way, once we're done with our work here, would you like to chat some more?
Okay. Wait, can't she use these hook points, or am I just the one that can use them? Was I supposed to activate the statue now?
Huh.
I don't think so.
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the
there's
statue is kinda small.
But Kusanali is small. Although, let me take a look. I won't get a better look. Actually, I never tried to hop on the statue to even take a better look, but I don't know. Comparing to the banner where I saw her in here, doesn't look like Kusanali.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Well, both are small in size then. But I guess they never changed the statues, so I'm gonna say Rukkhadevata.
You might be right. The statue does look kinda old. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
Do I need animal? Cause I did a similar quest.
Nice work.
Oh, I don't
That's
have to do
one
anything.
clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Okay. Where's that Dendroculus? Maybe it's in the trees. It's going to be a bit tricky if it's green.
Kale, we're back.
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's
Tired?
take a little break.
It just
I
took
brought some fruit and
seconds.
water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, some restraint, please.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides,
No.
the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
Yeah, I remember something like that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope
Oh.
you'll like them.
Something I could have thought of that as a sumeru dish.
Whoops!
What? It fell? Again?
Dropped it on the ground.
Oh, well, I don't trust the 5-second rule. I'm not eating it.
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, okay. Oiled paper.
Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Of course, because it's food. You have a bottomless pit there.
Those pitas are amazing. You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
Oh, come on, we couldn't make new ones.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon.
Maybe she could make new ones.
Since
We
you liked
can't.
it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
No, okay, never
I'll even
mind. We'll
include
get
all my
one.
personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
First sumeru recipe.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
Is it because she's nervous?
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission.
No, he seems
Paimon
fine.
knocks stuff over all the time flying around the traveler,
Knocks stuff
but he's
all
never
over.
said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers
Well, I
say the
believe that.
Master is from some ancient and mysterious race, that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature.
Yeah, well, I can tell by the ears he's some form of another race.
By the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well,
Yes.
there's a group called,
Amurata?
Ambu-
Was it?
something?
I remember there were lots of quests and hints. Is it Amurata? Something.
Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the
Now I'll have
Academia
to
have
learn
written
all
him
the new
many
names.
times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
That does sound like something Tainari would say.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously
Really?
have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me.
Well, he does what he does best.
In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really?
Oh, that's
Paimon
how
would have
he
never
loved
guessed
it.
that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday.
Obviously.
He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Skull, what did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is he going to die?"
Oh,
It
that
probably
kind of
started
stuff.
to get under Master's skin after a while.
Yeah, you probably annoyed him.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kali started to laugh.
Well, let her laugh then.
That's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Oh, again this thing?
No! Don't touch me!
Oh. What did you do? Kali, what's the matter?
Sorry, Kali. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
Well, then what was your idea? What
No,
happened?
I just... I didn't mean that.
Kali, are you okay?
Oh,
the matter?
I think I get it.
No, I'm fine.
I think
sorry.
I get it.
I must have startled you both reacting like that.
Yeah, she reacted because, well, she was experimented on. She
Oh,
probably
Well, it's
doesn't
getting late
feel
now.
so safe around
let's
us
hurry
yet.
back to Gandharville. I think Master and
And
the others should
reacted
be
so
back by now too.
quickly. Sheesh, I'm sorry for you.
Huh? What was up with Kali just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
Well, I know,
Look,
so
she's practically running back.
I don't have to
Paimon
guess
can't
or
even see her
anything.
now.
This is actually a great time to read all of the manga, but maybe it will continue on, but right now would be the best moment to read all of it and then start Sumeru. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to apologize because of Paimon. Oh, traveling merchant. Hey, what is that on you? That thing. It's been so long since I took in some fresh, clean air. Okay, hello. Here is pretty gray, right? Human, it's perfect for her. Okay, I get it. About the desert? Well, it's too soon to go to the desert. Here, that's the sandstorms pose. Are there actually sandstorms? I was thinking there will be some kind of special weather or something like sandstorms. I won't see that. King Deshret and Real Lord. A battle created the desert. Oh God. Oh. See, it's always worth talking to the NPCs. Big dream. I usually talk to these. Maybe I should do it actually off screen. Manual control engineers. Bim Marston's doctors. Oh man, these names. What is she gonna give me? A lucky dog clover. Okay, I'll take it.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Did you see Collie?
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I apologize?
Okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Oh, wait for the following day. Okay. 8:10.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale.
Oh,
Still can't
okay.
figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
I hope. Or maybe Tainara is going to scold me for it.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Oh,
Huh? Tainari,
did I do something
what
bad?
are you doing here? Where's Kale?
Yeah, where is she?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
That's not good. Poor thing.
You mean she's sick? How could she be?
No,
Oh,
I
wait
don't
a
think
minute.
she's sick.
Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something
Nice
that
joke.
Kale has been dealing with for some time.
Sick.
Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest.
Well,
She hasn't
that's
remembered to take care of
good.
herself.
Oh, okay. That's the problem?
I suppose
She
it's
forgets
understandable, though.
herself.
She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
Okay, well, you're her master. Aren't you a friend as well?
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Is he
Let's
going to
take this conversation
explain?
elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Okay, so he's going to explain. I kinda know, but maybe there's more details I'm missing. Oh, there's a first challenge here. Wow, this place is just amazing. I can't stop looking at it. I'm going to have to do some running around off screen.
Alright, let's continue our conversation here, shall
There's
we?
going to be a lot of things to farm.
To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now.
Oh yeah,
I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
that's great.
So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to.
Oh, she didn't
And
want
honestly
to
speaking,
tell us.
I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But
past.
she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right.
Oh, very
Ever since
serious,
she was a child.
obviously.
She's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Eleazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
Well, I don't know. I don't remember if there was a name for that
At
sickness
first,
in
the
the
afflicted may
manga.
only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia.
Oh, so that explains her clumsiness.
In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body,
Oh boy.
and they effectively become completely immobile.
That's
That sounds
bad.
terrifying.
They'll lose all control of their body?
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct.
Because of the sickness.
That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So is there a cure for
With appropriate
Elazar?
treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's
sad.
mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui
Oh,
after one of
here
their
we
members
go.
lied and said they had a cure.
Yeah, they had a
What?
cure, of
The
course.
Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save
The
me some
Fatui?
explanation.
Yeah, we're familiar. I see them every day.
Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Rescued. Really? Yeah, the doctor. Yeah, I know about the Torre. That psycho.
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them.
Really? So the weirdo can actually cure her. But it was a torture.
However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
Yeah, I know that.
Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Okay, so that's the thing.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's
Yep.
been through so much suffering.
The Torre is now on my wanted list, next to Scaramouche.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday.
Oh.
She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her.
I hope she wakes up.
Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I
Nonsense.
trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
She will have real friends. I'll make sure of it.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll
Maybe
take good
we'll
care
find
of
a
her.
cure. Maybe at the very end of Sumeru quest? Maybe, I don't know. I'm just hoping the best for her. How's Kale's condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt
Okay.
compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though
Oh,
a moderate
worse?
amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The
Make the process
rainforest is
faster.
a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler. You must follow closely
I'm
and
gonna
listen
pass
to
out
every
again.
instruction.
No matter how strong I am.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Nilotpala lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover
That's
their
a
energy.
name. Nilotpala lotus. I used to help those afflicted with Elazar. Okay.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Is it named after Nilo
Given the
or
name,
something? I
It
know
sounds
that
like we
character
should be
exists.
looking for it in the water.
Also, I'll have to get some
You are
trees.
correct. Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. quite an attractive species if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Okay then. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Kainari.
Why? He's a good teacher. I was listening, not even interrupting. Also, I like these mushroom bounce pads. Wait, I did read it has more stakes.
Shine down.
Whoa, it works better. Doesn't work on plunge attacks. More fungus.
Illusion shattered.
I think I passed by 2 or 3 dead binoculars. Yeah, no, I remember I did get a few inactivated in the chasm because I was still wandering in there, and I did actually everything in the chasm, every quest and even the secret. The secret was fishing in the only spot chasm has, and I got an item. So anyone's watching me and interested, go find the fishing spot in the chasm and fish out everything. I think I had to fish out everything until I found that item.
There should be Nilotpala lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Okay. It's not like one of those quests like in Inazuma where you need crystal marrow, 10 of those, you don't know where they are. These are nice. Fresh Nilotpala lotus.
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilotpala lotuses.
No, I'll take more.
Kainari.
Why am I swimming so deep? Gives completely different feeling when it's raining in the forest. Give me all that wood. I don't have any furnishings yet, but I need the wood.
Time to go.
Any more lotuses? That's sumeru. I don't know where I need that. Thinking of taking a little break for me, a few minutes soon.
Hey Kainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
This might be a long recording.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Oh, more flowers?
Hey, Kainari!
Oh, what's now?
Oh, Kainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early?
Came into trouble.
Let's go find out what's going on.
Probably some hill churls blocking the way, or maybe the Abyss Order. The usual things. Can't think of anything else.
Kainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Kainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands.
Well, I'm getting familiar.
There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering.
So, what actually it does wither.
The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place.
Okay, well, find
As
the
Amir
dangers
said,
then.
only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects
so
for
here's
a
my
time.
time to shine.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
Okay, maybe you will help with this.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
That doesn't stop me.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, alright, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today, and show you what it looks like up close.
Okay, let's go. Another lotus? It was... Oh no, wait, it came from there. It's here. But it's quite close.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where?
Oh,
Look! Those
yeah, looks
plants have withered.
dried up.
That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. Alright, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Okay, gotcha.
Thank
Let's
you.
do this.
But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then?
Okay.
Let's go.
How dangerous is it?
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Okay, so there was in the bell tactics somewhere. Yeah. I didn't read all of it and understood, but now. Okay, yeah, so all elemental resist, physical resist, max HP will decrease with each bar. Okay, so I understood. So Dendrogranum. I understood correctly. It works using charge attacks. Oh, that's some scary music.
The wind knows me.
Gather up. It's like another form of corrosion, only different. That buffs enemies and debuffs me. Actually, this feels like a better than I don't know, than the Electrogranum thing. Oh, gives me an instant Dendro attack with just a charge attack. Oh, hey! What? I got hit. Dangers within the withering, perils within the withering zone, apart from decay monsters that have been corroded by this environment, and fatty bows that Grow in the area will attack characters. Oh, so that's the thing. It attacks.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
This mushroom thing.
Motion to compel.
He's gonna
Now,
get dropped.
destroy the tumor of the withering.
Okay. Oh wait. I just have to press. No use to attack it.
Did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
There's more.
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone,
Yeah, it's
it won't be long before
probably
another one
around
appears.
everywhere in Sumeru.
If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue.
So is that how the
But
desert
it's
showed
far
up?
more severe than that.
The desert is a part
The
of
withering is
withering.
leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover.
Oh yeah. Well, time to do some gardening.
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants.
Really?
And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Okay, maybe this is all connected to the Dendro something's not right. Maybe she's sick.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there no way to permanently get rid of the withering?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world.
Wow. In the depths of the world.
By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
No, I haven't.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right?
Yes.
They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Oh. Well, that's kind of interesting. So ley lines are the roots. So where's the Irminsul? Spreading and extending massive cavern. Something like about when I saw when I lost consciousness.
Ley lines
Oh,
continually
that
absorb the
tree.
memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul,
But it was
allowing it to collect knowledge
growing
and wisdom
right
from
straight
ancient
up.
times
I saw the
to
sky.
present day.
unless it's on the other side of the planet, but we don't know how big is this planet, this world.
The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the
Okay.
Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Just like I said, so you mean Irminsul's sick.
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found.
That's not
All
good.
right, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported
Are
has
we
been
done in
taken
this
care of.
village?
No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
That's a toucan. Or a bird.
Oh no, Hypatia!
How, what?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for
Duskbird.
urgent news.
Okay.
You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar
No.
you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, okay.
Oh, her? How could we forget?
I
so
did
did
forget.
something happen?
I didn't know her yet.
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it.
Okay. What does that mean?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation.
Oh,
She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help.
Wow.
We need to go.
She's not careful at all. So it's been 3
What?
days since then.
You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before.
And she's exhausted.
Last time she drew 5 lines. And by the time we found her...
So that's worse.
Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait,
Okay.
you want us to bring her the rations? But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Yeah, I'll pass out again.
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
It's a light and refreshing fragrance. Wait, now it's better?
Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tiny?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate
So
the
this
Dendro
is all
element.
around the forest, I
I knew
guess.
then that he would be fine.
Now I adapted to it.
And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations, were they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all,
So he knows.
though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers
something
were shown
important.
much favor by Greater Lord Rukadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So what exactly was it that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself.
But only thing I saw is things breaking down.
I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her
Okay.
focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
Huh.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
Even when she was walking? That's also a special phase.
Please, wait here for a moment.
Walking passed out? Or sleepwalking? I don't know. What is he going to get? Look at that goofy bird. And he's away.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Oh, okay.
Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her.
She needs to
Just show it to
recover
her and she'll answer
energy.
any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
I only did is clear the Withering Zone. This is a nice way of transportation, but that's for now. I did walk a bit on the ground
Follow the
and
wind.
it's
Hypatia should
tough.
still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Okay. Hope I don't pass out this time. Maybe just throw some water at the incense just to be sure.
Hypatia?
Oh, she's gone.
Hmm,
We're too late.
Maybe she went out to look for some food.
ladder. Ooh, sounds like it's coming from inside the cave. Is she hiding? Was there an animal here? No, she's there. Is she okay? What is that? It's coming straight at me. Huh? What? Excuse me? Oh no, here we go again. I passed out, right? Huh? Oh, no, wait. It disappeared.
There you are!
Yes, I'm here.
Hi, Paisha. Are you alright?
So hungry.
Okay, I get it.
Need water.
She looks famished.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
She still has to eat.
Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden?
Fog? In the forest?
Anyway, let's go look around.
Is it some kind of new weather? Wait, what? That's not where I came from.
How things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
There must be a logical explanation for all this.
Really? Oh.
No, I'm just
Maybe
kidding.
you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Oops. Didn't mean to press that. Proceed onward. I didn't pass out, did I? That thing, I don't know, just showed up, did a few sounds, and ran off.
Wow. This place is huge.
Yeah, but this isn't the place where
I
it came
knew
from.
there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look.
Full of
Who knows?
mushrooms.
Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Gather around. Not much in that chest. Oh, wait. So this is different? There are different mushrooms now in domains. I did read the normal tutorial. Is there another one? Some kind of gate? Something, I don't know, crystal or seed? Now I know
There
what
is no escape.
activate. No, wait, doesn't look like I can activate. So maybe that's why it said special ones in domains. Okay, we can look up here. No, whoa. Just went through space. Hello? Huh? Wait. What am I doing back in
What
Inazuma?
happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Is this a joke? Do I have to run all the way back? This looks like one of those, you know, the Kazuha's domain. I recognize Inazuma's style. Okay. Things are going wild. Keep looking for a path to the upper level of the tree hollow. Oh, there's that thing. Primeval Rosen in Domains. What a name. Collect 3. It is like Inazuma's domains, story domains, where I had to collect 3 what was it called? Nagatam or something? Very similar. Okay, have to bounce on this.
Follow the wind.
Have Kazuha here for a cheat mode, just in case.
Time to go.
Well, this is a unique domain. There's a road and there's a road. Let's see. Does this go anywhere? This goes back here. Just want to check. Domains usually have an extra chest or two. No, that goes back. I didn't see this road here, although there's so much green that I can miss it easily. Hey, miniatures.
The wind knows me.
Boom boom!
Didn't expect that to be here. What? Okay, for a second my dodge didn't work.
One with nature. The clouds high. The birds call.
I'll take anything I can get. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's like a phase gate. Only green and has a different effect, but still does the same. Uh-oh. And I look like a little dendral butterfly. Okay, transports me somewhere else. Oh yeah, there's another. I have two. Whoa. What is that? Smoke or something? Yeah. Always have to check now for these sigils. We're there? Wait, I'm missing one. Oh, there it is. Almost thought I missed somewhere. Okay, activate. Yeah, this is like Inazuma. But the theme is different. Where now? Or resurrection, okay, but I don't see anything. Oh, welcome back to Inazuma.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute.
Same
Hey,
thoughts.
what's the matter?
Finally.
You don't look so good.
I don't look so good. I'm fine now. Besides the fact that I may be high. Oh, look. Haven't seen this since Leeway, or when was that? Okay. Oh boy, now it got all blurry. Okay, it's gone. Wait. Now that's some top class illusion. I thought it was a background, now it turned into a picture in front of me. This place is playing tricks on me. What next? Elevator? Any chests around? Oh, okay. Back. Go to the upper platform. Will do. Oh, I'm back here. Or is it?
Time to go.
This is the same? No, it's not the same place. It looks almost the same. Okay. What? Oh, you.
Well. Looks like we meet again.
Didn't I defeat you so many times?
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Yeah, why is he here?
Strange place.
This isn't a region.
You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Okay. Now time for a battle with...
Bow before the abyss.
Really, my worst enemy I didn't expect to be here. I've had enough of you, especially in the spiral abyss.
Inadmissible evidence!
Because I don't have a reliable cryo character. That problem is only when he's putting that shield up. Wait, what's going on? Shield is not going off.
Torn to oblivion!
Wait, that's not fair. Why is he invincible?
Falling leaves, adorn my night!
I don't... Okay, I was gonna say I don't have cryo.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced
Why
others
is he
like him
invincible?
before. What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end.
But he's still the same one, I thought.
You realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Okay, my journey will not end here. Forget about Lumine, there's important things.
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
Maybe.
Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
I'll keep that in mind. Until next time we fight.
The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
If my journey is meaningless, then Lumine wouldn't say the same things.
But don't you fret now.
Get to the end of my journey.
Today will be your last.
Is there going to be another fight? Loading. Okay, no. I'm back. Was it the disorder behind all this? What was all that just now? Strange. Feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there. But I can't remember what I saw. What do you mean you can't remember?
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here.
Wait, Paimon doesn't remember also?
Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
She was always there. We wandered somewhere out.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
I didn't do it, sorry. I kinda zoned out for a second there.
Are you okay?
No,
That's
I'm not
really
okay.
not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Or maybe I should go back to Tainari.
Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Was it there before? I don't think so.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Nope. Just some strangers.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you.
A lot of trouble.
I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
No, I didn't bring that.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was
Those
already
are
here
some
when we arrived.
huge apples in Sun Cities. They're bigger than the scroll.
We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips.
How do you
How did
know?
you end up like this anyway?
We only saw her on with her backside.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
Never mind.
I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor.
You have
Must have come by
neighbors
and saw
here?
me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
It's kind of like a cabbage,
Oh?
or maybe
So
some
you were able
forest
to see them
fairies.
too?
What do you mean, see them? Well, I saw something. It ran away, and I passed out.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
It was a dream.
No, I
Yes, it
actually do
is
believe what the
crazy.
traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
Okay, well, that wasn't a pleasant dream.
So, Hypatia,
Can I
this
choose a
what
better
kind of
one next
creature
time?
is your neighbor exactly?
What
I'm
is-
not sure what it's called, to be
I'm
honest.
calling it some kind of
But I
forest
do
fairy.
know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendroarchon.
Okay, they have a deeper connection. I just thought there's some creatures of the forest. Besides animals.
I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Oh,
Even after I
That
opened
also
my eyes and
happened.
stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very
too
moment,
bad I didn't gain
I
knowledge.
suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave.
What is it doing?
In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They
Enjoying the
must have
rain?
already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
Yeah.
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to,
Okay,
they
so
were nowhere to be
you
seen.
crouched down and looked at you and you were asleep again.
I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough,
Not the most
I saw them
pleasant
nearby a
way
few
to
days
meet
later.
these creatures.
and they weren't alone.
So be prepared to have a dream every time you see them.
I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Yes, sounds like a great
Yes,
neighbor.
no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
I was thinking more about the Dendroarchon, but sure. Oh,
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite
also I
enough for my
have to
stomach.
ignore some background noises that are around me.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway, looks
Well,
like we'll need
sorry.
to prepare something ourselves. Besides,
It's not like me
Paimon
to
getting
pass
hungry,
out
too. Let's
so
eat
many
first and
times.
talk about Irminsul later. All right, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and
Oh,
a
really?
relish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia.
Is
They're
that
our
like a
specialties
joke?
After all.
Joke at the players. Like, Sweet Madame is the most efficient and cheapest food you can create. Radish veggie soup is also cheap, but radishes are not everywhere. You still have to find them. Fowl and like sweet flowers are easy to find. Very easy.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before.
Good thing I
I
have
certainly
them
look
already.
forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Now that must have been a long time. Make some food. I still have to make them. I'll just... Oh, I can't borrow these. They're big. Is it the same cave? It actually only... I want to take whatever this... This shrine? Or is there a huge building under the ground? Interesting. Already there's some mysteries around. Light up the fire. Oh wait, there was another option. Don't have to cook my food.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Time to go.
Okay, here you go.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Well, you shouldn't forget to eat. Okay, here you go. After delicious meal, tell Hypatia about connecting
Even
with
though everything you
enemies.
mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time.
Ah yes, the special case. Happens on the first try.
It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so.
3 years.
And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius.
Just because you connected with it? So 3 years is quick?
You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
Then I better not mention this to anyone.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
Yeah.
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn eel
How's that?
primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh.
These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power.
So it was intentionally created.
Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Well, I think I understand.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Really? Or is it just coincidence?
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions.
Well, yeah, I kinda get it, since he's not used to special plants and spores or whatever. The first time maybe
Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of
a bit
Spiritborn eel
crazy.
would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional
powers of
meditation
the Dendro
techniques,
Archon.
the scent of Spiritborn eel should no longer trigger such reactions.
Okay, but something might trigger. So there's another option that I'll pass out in the future.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
No thanks, I don't want pounding headaches.
Whoa. You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoes Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research
there he
is the
is.
stars and their connection to the fate of
Capture
living
it.
beings.
Where's my
But there is
ubiquity
still so
net?
much we don't know, especially regarding the
I haven't
mysteries that
used
lie
that
in
thing
the
in
starry
years.
skies.
Well, not years, months.
Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited.
Perception?
Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
That's serious?
Sages have said that Irminsul contains
Still
divine
there.
knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa.
And what
so
does
knowledge
happen
from
if someone
Irminsul
else
can be
is there?
super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects.
Well, you wanted complete peace.
However, I've been feeling better as of late.
Is that
I
thing
don't get
playing
as
with
scared
me or
anymore
what?
knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that?
Yeah.
It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well,
If it is
it's
a
strange
divine
because nearly
being.
nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
What? Can't dream?
Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru.
Oh,
Adults, however, never
so when
do.
you're grown up, you can't dream anymore. You face reality.
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither
Ah, okay,
rational
so
nor
it's
logical.
a bit different, but kinda the same what I said. They like rational and logical things. And dreams aren't rational and logical, they're pure fantasy.
Yes.
What?
If one struggles with
Okay,
anxieties,
I don't get what
those
that
emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I
Wait.
was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again.
Interesting. So whatever she learned
But then, on the day
made
I
her
scared the
stop
little
dreaming.
Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again.
A what? What's an aranara?
It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
Well, it isn't.
Just be sure not to
It's
speak
not
of this
full
if
of
you travel to
nightmares.
Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Well, I won't say anything.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now.
It
All I
didn't
can say
happen
is
much.
that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul
A
itself.
memory. So it was breaking down.
World, forget me.
And also
What could that possibly mean?
those words.
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
I'm completely lost with that. What does that mean?
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks, Hypatia.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already
Maybe
looking
she
forward to
will
tasting
have
some more of
quest
your
for me.
cooking.
Later. We continue chatting before settling down for a good night's rest.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Really? What was your other choice? Oh,
Refusing to join is
There's more
tantamount to
people.
burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at
Can't you
least
guys
listen
do
to
without him?
Tighnari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Well, he's fighting the Withering Zones.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of
Merely a
Arabatat
forest
have any
watcher.
need of someone like me?
Tighnari is like a great teacher.
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here
His
in
master
his stead.
is a sage, so who is it?
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tighnari, your master is an
he
integral
didn't have
part
the
of this
time.
effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that
Oh,
is.
just say it.
And how long will I be required to stay?
See, he has all the questions. He needs answers.
There's no definite answer as of now.
Well, then leave, if you can't answer.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville,
Yeah, see?
you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tighnari, but you...
So be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
No, squirrel is stuck. It's going to be today's dinner. What are you looking at me? I'm just a stranger.
Tighnari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful
fine.
trip. But the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru
Oh,
City,
finally.
correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
No one knows.
Well, do you
What's
at
the
least
deal
know
here?
anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove
Oh,
worthwhile.
that reminds me of that item I got in the chasm. Not the seed, the other thing I got when fishing out. I traded that item in for something that was to show to a researcher.
Also, when you enter
Maybe I
Sumeru
can
City,
find
you'll
that
probably
person
end up
now.
receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal.
Oh.
It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise. So I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up,
Okay.
Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We need to say goodbye to Kali.
That's right! Tighnari, we have
She
something
okay?
important to say to Kali before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tighnari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Ah,
I've been waiting for you two. Well,
You've been waiting? Okay.
Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
No, say what you wanted, Kale. I'm listening.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
We'll be back to see you soon, Kale.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties.
Okay.
I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most
It's
important
fine.
thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
Also, is that thing from Amber she got? Probably is.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're
We're
friends
still
and we
gonna
care
worry
about
about
you.
it.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
What is it?
What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Oh, I
I
forgot
told you that
about
I'd
it.
give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course we will.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Okay, that is done. Oh wait, here. Yeah, learn the beer pocket. I'm leaving this for, I don't know, for a moment when I need a certain billet. Where are those billets? Here. Yeah, I have enough spears, but I don't know if I'll need more of the other one, so I'm saving that for later. Once I see the new weapons, I'll know which one I need the most. Okay, now to Sumeru City, right? I can open 2, 3 waypoints maybe on the way. What? Hello, floating thing. Am I missing something here? No way. This dendrogram work with charge attack. So I guess I need a bow. Alright. Switching one pyro to another.
Companions! Hooray!
Although she's not completely done. Oh, that worked. Also, these can be scorched. Because I have enough of the normal ones. There's a house. And inside the house is a Dendroculus, right? Yep. I guessed it. So wait, which way I have to go? Wait, what? It's a quest already? No, quests later. Ooh, that looks tempting. Is that? It's like dendro barrels. Whoa, that thing just woke up. Hey,
Brings a smile
I think
to my
that was
face.
dendrogram, okay. Also, I'm poisoned. Okay, never mind. Go to the waypoint teachings of... I didn't read it. Another dendrogranum. Crystal cores. The viewpoint. Not bad. Or Dendroculus somewhere. Also, they're wave riders. That's cool. Finally, besides Inazuma, we can see wave riders. That thing is there. That's a statue, I guess. That's like the red light. No, don't look at chess. I'm getting sidetracked. Not bad music for combat. There's no time for it. I have to go. Wait, what? Here? Or is it under me? Because this is some kind of a hill.
Time to go.
Time to go indeed. Oh, it's probably under this tree bridge. I'll get that later. What's that? Flower. Oh man, there's flowers on canyons again. Is it like violet grass? Okay, this is unlocked. Different road. Okay, and I'm finally in the city.
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
Yeah, it was quite some time until we got here.
When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
Oh.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Yes, it is. Do I look so strange?
Yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha.
Well, that's private information.
But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
Oh.
Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge.
Okay.
After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about.
That.
It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha Terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
Because all that information about me will be stored.
Here are your Akasha Terminals. Please handle them with care.
Oh, can I use it?
It kinda looks like a leaf.
How does it look like a leaf?
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Yeah. Oh, it just appears like that.
Whoa! Just now, something clicked.
Wow.
And Paimon suddenly knew
This is
all we need to
high
do is
tech.
concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Really? Sumeru has technology like this? Hope Celestia doesn't find about it. Other guys, you're in danger.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay. So that's it? That's what he wanted?
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything.
Huh, same happened to me.
Oh, come on! Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Like always, maybe I'll indirectly find more information about Kusanali.
Oh, smart idea! But what are you going to ask it?
Trick questions. Think. Why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Unconditionally. I don't know why I read that wrong. Also, even if the same query is requested multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experiences, and other demographics. What is this?
Huh. Could it be because we're outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
We're not there yet. Think Lesser Lord Kusanali. Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything that I didn't already know. So there's barely any information. What did they do? Just cut off everything? Deleted it?
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Think Great Lord Ruka Divine, and it's gonna be everything, right? Many bright dots of light appeared in my mind. Probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand what they mean. Things of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, anxiety also come to my mind. These seem to be what people of Sumeru feel about their departed Archon. Okay, and that's it?
Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Maybe. We can try.
Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over
we are
and
in
have
the
a
city
look.
gate.
Hopefully he's at home. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari?
Yes.
Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results.
I think you've misunderstood us.
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
Okay.
So, what is it you two would like to know?
Can we rely on you?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
But she does exist. Not just as a playable character.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access
no one
more
has
info than we
access to
did.
it.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
Oh, it doesn't see the need for you. Interesting.
All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to
That's
Sumeru,
restricted.
she's never left the Sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Never?
Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we
Sounds
do?
very suspicious.
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, so we can't fly
Take me, for
on the
example.
Akasha for
It's
everything.
a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
3 papers?
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
Not interested. You mean this kind of
Hey,
stuff?
come on! This is a survival skill at the academia.
A survival skill?
Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
No, there's still one person we know. Really?
Huh? Like who?
Strabs.
Oh,
Okay.
you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers
We
Guild
hear
has
that a
its own
lot.
Intel network! Let's hurry and find her!
Okay, where is it? Check everything. This goes somewhere, maybe to the port. Yeah, I see a waypoint. Is there anything hidden, like chests? Let's see around. Nothing. Usually it would be 1 or 2 chests behind. Hey, okay, I can't talk to you. Maybe yet. Thinking of new recipes. Oh, there she is. Treasure Street?
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Yep.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello again.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Let's skip the introduction. We know you're the same one.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Maybe she
Do you
knows?
know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
You know, she's going to do the same thing.
I apologize,
Huh?
but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm
Again?
also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In
Who?
Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites.
Okay, I heard about them.
They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are
That's
they the
corpse
oldest
of
brigade,
30.
but they are responsible
Core
for
30.
managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they
Very
are named as such because their
weird.
ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles.
So he has
If you'd
info.
like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Okay, thanks a bunch, Catherine.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Oh, there's a blacksmith. Does he have anything for us? No. Wait, no. Yeah, he can, well, process, but do I need to process anything? I guess asking for ores is later. Actually, is there any new ore here? What do you have? Fruits, everything, all that. Nope, that's not the vendor I need. That's the alchemy. What is this? Padisara. That's the alchemy table. Okay. And I have to find the reputation NPC and
time to go.
What was that? Oh, there he is. And that other vendor.
Welcome.
Forgot the
The
name.
Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
Please tell me something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Oh great, we're in a dead end then.
Wait, seriously?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, I get that. That's why there's no info.
Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugurdevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy.
So they're just praising a dead god now, right?
Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugurdevada and hold her in greater esteem.
Okay, I'm starting to get the idea.
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance.
But why?
And the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright.
Maybe.
Well, thanks for the info, Asfand.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
So what now? Start running around? After leaving the Citadel of Rexar, you question everything.
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I don't know, we'll just have to ask everyone around.
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, what of it?
Huh? Who are you?
Just an NPC?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
How do you know?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Okay. That's a name I probably won't forget. Sounds like a dinosaur or something.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
A legend? What sort of legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
And then what?
Okay, and then what happened?
He died.
And then,
right?
The calamity came. But to his own surprise,
so
the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey.
500 years ago.
By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity.
Oh.
At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Oh, what an amazing story.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after
Doesn't
that.
help finding her.
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now.
Oh, really?
Let's chat another day.
No, don't leave me hanging. I think it has something to do with those people over there.
It looks like they're searching for someone.
Oh, is she a criminal?
Was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
It's because she is talking about Kusanali everywhere.
This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali!
It's not really a lead, it's just a legend. A legend that says she's everywhere.
Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey! Have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
Yes.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrist?
Did she have bandages? I didn't check.
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Just point in a random direction.
That way!
Quick, after her!
Oh, whatever she did, she's in trouble.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad!
Which direction I have to go? Oh, around. Oh, there she is.
There you are, Dunyarzad! We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's
Might
you
have.
two. Oh, you startled me there.
Are you gonna run again?
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me.
We're gonna do a stealth quest now.
Uh-oh. Looks like there's some coming this way.
Yeah, so you're gonna run?
More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape.
What?
It's
You can't
difficult
run?
for me to run.
How about we find some place to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
Oh, a tavern.
Let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Wait, now it reminds me. I remember seeing that sumeru trailer that came first. Isn't she that character that was somewhere behind the characters and disappeared? So she might be important. Wait, how didn't I see this? Spin crystal. Here? So I'm thinking she is an important character because she was in that trailer. Or maybe not, I don't know. Looks like an NPC. They don't usually have long screen time. Okay, didn't move any bit. A nice place.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait,
Uh-oh.
stand down, Dia.
Can I help you, Dea? Paimon, you just
My lady,
froze
who are
in
these
shock.
They're
Just a
travelers that
traveler.
I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
Yeah.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Sheesh, you're aggressive.
Wait a sec.
Also
Who
beautiful.
the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she
Oh,
returns
a
home safe and
bodyguard.
sound.
That arm is interesting. Is that real? Or is that just decoration purposes?
My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your
See,
parents are worrying
there's
themselves sick.
straps and something, so it must be a real arm with something around it.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Good one. Can you carry her?
Hey, Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
Those eyes are mesmerizing.
How much?
How much what?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you
Oh.
never listen to my parents ever again.
You want to pay
Double?
more?
A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you.
Okay.
Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do.
So she's not a cheap mercenary.
And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents.
What's with your
And
parents?
they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't
So
accept
you
reality.
did something. You're on a wanted list.
And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful
Dia
for everything
knows
they've done for me.
About her a
But there's
lot.
someone else in this world I'm also grateful to,
Then I might have to question her.
because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents.
Saved you?
This is my life and my last chance. so I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine. I won't ask you to
Also,
return home
those
anymore.
ears are not real. They're accessories or something, just like kitchen.
But let me make something very
Well, I guess
clear.
the toughest
I'm
of
only
girls
doing this
would
because I
want to look
respect your
cute as well.
determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation.
Yeah, next topic is the Mora.
Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone
They're
wins.
trying to get
As for
her
the pay,
back, not
let's say
kill her or
half of what
anything.
your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
What now? 10 years old, are you alright?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Okay, I'll
After you
join.
rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Let's see what Daya has to say. Oh, nice music here. This is a tavern, so there's Jafar, researcher. Hey, I wanted to get to the tavern owner. Maybe buy a
Well, if
recipe.
it isn't Dia, haven't seen you in nearly half a year.
Oh, she's a
Word
rare
on the
customer.
street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Homayani
Don't you
family?
find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
So she's like from a rich family?
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll pay for our own food.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now?
Yes.
Paimon kind of wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
I have something like 7-8 million more I can spend.
How about our charcoal baked Agelena cakes? They're
What?
our signature
Charcoal?
snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
You mean that? No thanks.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Picky Paimon? Now that's a first.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
I know. But I'm not eating charcoal.
Yarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Think.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the
Oh.
time, my illness had kept
That's
me
long
bedridden for
ago.
the better part of a year.
Illness.
I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound.
Sleep paralysis.
At that moment, an ethereal
like
voice
it.
spoke in my mind.
You wake up usually
Dunyarzad,
conscious, but you can't
Don't be
move.
scared. You don't have to cry.
What? And then, oh,
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you?
this is
How do
something
you know my
new.
name? How do I explain this?
Story and
You might
still
not be able
images.
to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really?
Oh, is that a Kusanali?
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Okay, she knows everything
You
then.
really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
It is the same voice that I heard in the archipelago, so it is Kusanali then.
And can you make my illness go away? Oh,
It's interesting how she,
I'm sorry.
as a voice, appeared there
I'm not
already
powerful enough to do that right
to
now.
prepare us. Interesting.
Then, can you be my friend?
Yes?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me. And beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of
What
Tibet.
is that, a wall? Will
Once
I
I
see
finally made
it?
it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming.
Wait, so you made it through, but it's
But I
still
know that that voice wasn't a
still
figment
there.
of my
Your illness is
imagination.
still
Before
there.
that, I had never heard of Tibet.
Oh, it was Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have
Same
learned
thing.
how
I'm just
to read and enjoy so many
guessing
books.
by that voice.
That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It
Interesting
had to
now
have
that
been
I
the
think
Dendro
about it.
Archon.
Will the archipelago show up every year now as a yearly event? That would be fun. Every time it gets bigger and bigger.
I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
A Sub-Zero. It sounds like Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero's
What's the
festival.
Sub-Zero's festival?
It's
don't
Lesser
know.
Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Oh.
Which was the day that she was found by the sages.
It's her birthday.
It's actually an old holiday that originally
Right now?
celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I
Obviously.
heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia
Oh.
actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist.
Okay, I see the picture. They just want to cut off everything related to Kusanali, even the existence. Although she exists, but I don't know where she is. No one knows. No one gets an answer about it. But everything related to her just gets ignored, cut off, and you can't talk about it.
Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death.
Exactly.
So they're reluctant to celebrate it.
So they just don't want to accept the fact that their Archon they're still worshipping is dead.
It is. It's absolutely terrible.
It is
sure,
terrible.
the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Maybe, I don't know. We need to find herself and ask these questions.
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away
Oh
now.
yeah, everyone doesn't like about these topics.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute.
So there's believers still.
But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Maybe she will show up at the festival?
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu? The one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, a character that is already released. I didn't even try to pull for her since I don't know how they work. I pulled for a few characters, not knowing how they work, but still.
Yes, that's her.
Just out of interest.
I saw her leaving the other day with a
People
nervous
say
look on her
she's
face.
very
It
powerful.
seemed like she was hiding something in her arms.
With
Did you
Denro
give her something?
combined.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with
That
Nilu to
bad?
meet up at the Grand Bazaar today.
What's that?
And see how things
What's
are
that
coming
purple
along.
stuff?
Dia, would you
Mushrooms?
accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
You're going
No, that would be
to
too
carry
much.
her?
Even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we come along?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay. Seems like people were right. These quests will be a long one. So, can I talk to you? Lambad. Do you have any specialties on sale? Oh yes, he does. Fish roll, minty bean soup, shawarma wrap. Oh, I think I actually heard about this. And there's charcoal baked agilena cake. What else? There's the actual food. Fish roll. What else? There's this. What's a revived food? Glabrous beans. Mushrooms, well, I guess I'll need a lot. See, 8 million I can spend. Does the city have an underground? Oh, it's, Nilo.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home. But you made it in the end. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
But if Dia's here...
I guess everyone wants to
means
get
you
her
got
away
caught,
somehow.
You could say that.
But I still don't get it why.
But everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Is it because she's royalty?
Not completely.
Oh. And who are these two?
Meet the Traveler and Paimon, my
just
two
a
newest
traveler,
friends.
yeah.
They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
No, I'm not a follower.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sub-Zero's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
Which parts are the decorations, the flowers?
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Do I have to check the stage? Need to see the stage. What else is here? Spice merchant? Anything for me? Spice. So what is that? Tachin. That looks like a cake. Biryani. Something familiar. Oh, spice. I'll buy that. Fruits now, I can grow them. I'll buy these. Stall vendor? More recipes, maybe? Oh, no. Just gonna ask him. Okay, I'm gonna read later. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. An NPC that dances. That's pretty good. Well, that's new.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad.
It's
the last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
Full of
The
holes.
stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
Oh yeah, I remember.
We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore.
Because it's connected with Kusanali, and also they probably think theater is a waste of time.
Thank the Dendro Archon for Junior Zod. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most
Okay.
important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Are we gonna see it?
Junior Zod, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long time
Okay.
ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Sounds like they had a great
Of
time.
course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But
Oh
Sumeru's
yeah,
gods also
it's
had
all
happy
about the
times.
Archon War. Still, so that Archon also had some other
Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition
god
of dance.
friends that are gone,
This outfit
probably.
I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked.
So you're supposed to be an imitation?
Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine,
Are you hinting
we still
at
have
something?
to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely
but
be able
where
to
is
convey
she?
our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Real? So
Yeah.
these are fake?
The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real parisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zeros festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her
Do
birthday.
we have time for
It'll
that?
be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
I guess. It's not because you want to end on the fun.
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Junior Zod, let me show you which
If I'll
stage
be
decorations
around.
we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area.
Great.
Everyone at the Grand
I'll
Bazaar
go
loves
explore.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zero's festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Ew. Oh, I have to talk with others.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander?
Yes,
Did
that's
you know
normal.
that the Sub-Zero's festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Oh yeah, everyone. Every kid's favorite thing. Candy. Dea? What are you gonna say?
Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
It's okay, you can share your secrets.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians,
can I get
dancers,
some?
or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Oh, I guess you're right. I'm not the party kind of person, but I guess you're right.
Ah,
What does Granny
dancing at
want
the
to say?
Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
Probably.
As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Is it because of, you know... Oh, already forgot the name. Dunyarzad. The girl with the dinosaur name.
Time to go.
Yeah, there she is. Isn't she the one
Ooh,
that
your
gave a
outfit
lot
looks
of
amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown
Wait,
was
she
made
has
to reflect
horns?
that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm
not
looking at
on.
the goddess of flowers herself.
Oh well.
Hey!
Hey,
Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It
Catherine?
looks like Catherine.
What is she doing here? Out on a break? Finally? She never gets a rest.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
Maybe on vacation?
Hey, Catherine!
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
That's a new greeting. Never heard that.
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssos.
No, she's not on work duty right now.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
There are movies in Fontaine? Sign me up. That's it. That's the first goal. Why wait for Fontaine?
But take you two for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Yep, it all sounds like Catherine.
Traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, and you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh.
Yeah, just how the story's going.
I heard someone say something pretty similar recently.
Recently? I don't remember.
Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you also a fan of the Sub-Zero's festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Oh, alright.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild.
Break time's over.
By the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
Wait, read? How do you know? Is it written on my face? Did we tell her?
There's something really different about Catherine today.
The only difference is she's
Hey,
so
Traveler.
casual.
Paimon.
Oh, hey Dia, what's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you
Okay.
serious? We'd love that.
I'm
It might
listening.
not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
Oh, more questions. So what about Dunyarzad?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
I don't know where that
Sounds
is.
like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Okay, back with Dea.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood.
Oh,
Anyway,
that's why.
I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
Maybe, but we still don't understand why.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's
Money.
called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's
It's called
paying.
money.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Yep, that's a blush if I've ever seen one.
Listen, you two.
Hope she doesn't kill me.
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Probably not.
Oh, hey, Chief.
I already talked to this guy.
Ha, Dia!
What are you doing here?
We're back at
well,
where we started.
Expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfond for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city.
Really? What's about to happen then?
Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
So I have to find that item, right?
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back.
Well, that's nice.
The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
But we don't know what's stolen.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru.
Well, I
you
heard
can travel
of it
there by leaving
once.
Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag.
Really?
You never know who you'll meet there.
Does that mean they are lazy?
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though.
Where did they get that stuff?
If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Why should we do that?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know.
We don't look like
Why should they
students.
pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
What kind of king is that?
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Yep, we won't forget.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus
No
Festival.
guarantee.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up.
There's a lot of things
Several
going
Eremite
on.
mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru.
Is there a different port?
Maybe it's because of what
It's
Dia
the only
told us
one, isn't
earlier,
it?
but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads.
Yeah,
We
okay.
know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods.
So we have to act like students?
Other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osvan told us to try posing as Academia
just what I
students
said.
while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Right, we should figure that out before doing something else.
Given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Yeah, it's just not as directly as this one. Elham.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little.
Oh, so that's why. I was going to say no, there aren't any.
Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate.
Yeah,
Those
that's
who finish
true.
their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia.
Okay, so those who finished graduating, they are here.
You see over there? Those are students from the Academia.
They look pretty serious? I don't know.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me,
Is it
the
that
life of
bad?
a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Yeah, then where's the benefit of being a researcher?
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Okay, time to eavesdrop. Let's hear what they have to say.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
So there's different factions of them?
They're called Ein El Akhmar.
Guess I
Today,
will find that
heard
out
that
soon.
the thing we're after might be in their possession
Some
at the
might
moment.
be friendly and some might be not on good terms with me.
Wait, come again?
Probably, I don't know.
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the Academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the
Oh,
Jafar
so
Tavern.
that's why.
Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info
But
on
wait.
anything.
If it's something they don't need, then it's probably I don't need it either.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
Well, I have a few million on me.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. And the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Yeah, it's very suspicious indeed.
What's her plan?
Jafar Tavern? Let's try talking to one of the Eremites.
Wait! Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind?
I won't let them off easy if it turns out to be a scam.
Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
It's just Mora, it's not going to end so bad. Wait, where? This way? So far, I don't see any chests inside cities. Are they well hidden or something?
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
I'm just gonna listen in more. Sit down and wait for some time.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
Just as I guessed, I'm gonna listen in on something.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Sounds a bad idea.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
So, the previous Archon, a traitor, but the current one is just gone somewhere.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Oh, is it time to ask? Okay. Tariq.
So then, what happened?
Who are you? What do you want?
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I have zero faith in telling I'm a student.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
None of your business. I'm looking for some info about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
And if 50 or... Let's just give that 500,000. Probably he's gonna yell at me.
Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Calm down, Paimon. I have, what, like 8 million?
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm not in a hurry. I just have one more question.
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students!
I should have thought a better excuse.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret.
Is that another faction? Or what?
Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru.
Wait, advanced?
King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, is the previous Archon isn't even the God of Wisdom?
So, traitor was...
But he died. Is Celestia doing something again?
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That
Well,
shameless
he
wretch
said
destroyed King
advanced.
Deshret's civilization. And our ancestors were forced to flee to this land, where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies.
Yeah, I think there's a misunderstanding.
Furthermore, she conspired
Probably
with the Academia
Celestia
to cover
destroyed
up the
your
truth of
king.
her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection.
What? Oracle?
Mark my words,
I
our
haven't
God
been
shall
in the
return.
desert yet, so
And
I
when
don't
that
know.
day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true God will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
Yeah, can you tell us more about the Oracle?
I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Oh, look who it is. Another new character.
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me
Wait,
again.
he's in
I already
the
warned you
Academia
that
as
if you
well?
weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you.
What's that under that Akasha? What does he have? Headphones or something? Or like a knowledge filter?
Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around
Oh,
that they can
great, so
provide
it's probably
information on
a
certain
place to
items
get
and means of
ambushed.
luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more
Yeah.
you're worth.
Hey,
Okay, well,
shut
thanks
it
for
all,
the
Hatham.
warning.
What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
Ruin a business. You mean a scam?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the
No,
ownership
so he's
of
ready
Teyvat.
for a fight. And these guys don't know. Don't start what you can't finish.
If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals.
No, that's serious.
I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else.
He just plainly says it like that.
I am quite confident that if I began to take such
That he's
action,
going to
your
ruin
boss
their
would willingly approach
reputation.
me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone.
What are you about to do? Cut someone's leg off?
Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Really?
Not so fast.
Oh.
First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
I guess not. Oh, you lost that money.
Please, I beg
I
you, don't
think. I
provoke
don't
them.
know.
We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Well, that's your problem.
Mr. Iman, there appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Oh, looks like all three of them is well aware of what's going on.
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that?
Okay.
He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask
Well,
some
he's
questions.
obviously with academia. Can we ask him?
After him!
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
Oh, they'll be back? That's a big mistake for them.
Alright. Goodbye.
Hey, wait.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about!
Yeah.
Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about
a certain something.
something, no?
We don't know yet.
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
Again with this, I'm a student from the academia.
A student? Right.
Yeah, I know, I don't look like one.
You should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Let's see. I know a thing or two about swordplay.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision.
Oh, here we
Forget
go
it.
again. About the vision thing. Normal people also can fight.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from
Something I forgot as well.
from guys like that.
Also, I want to see Ether use 4 elements in a cutscene.
Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
Yeah, consider it carefully.
Alright, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck.
Oh, well, this isn't a scam.
We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
No, really? So you don't care if I'm here?
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Yes, I know, it sounds stupid.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
Okay.
We know it's
Good point.
connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too.
It seems
What
like
else?
some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Wow, that's quick. What is it?
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of
So our
ornament.
search is over?
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply,
Okay.
it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone.
Even me?
Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
Oh, I get it. So it's like info without restrictions, because the Akasha has restrictions. Okay, so it's like downloadable info, DLCs, something like that.
That's amazing.
Yes, it is.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them.
Because the ones at the academia are Jealous?
They were created as a
Someone
means for
might find
scholars
some
to transfer
info.
knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use.
Oh, is that how it is?
But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students.
So, that might be our next goal.
I think that about sums it up.
Seems like it's a knowledge capsule.
Oh, so that's your true objective.
I want to learn more about
With
it.
our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Oh, okay, perhaps we can negotiate further.
You're still resolved.
Yes.
Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Even fewer people. There's no one around. Maybe one person. Where now? There's just a few steps forward. Hey, I see a chest.
A fateful offering.
That's the only chest I've seen in a city. In this case, in the port.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
Okay, what is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock.
Yeah, I've heard about her.
Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
So what do I have to buy?
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Well, he just said he's not a welcome customer anymore.
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
That's okay, I already understood.
So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you.
Just get the best
Buy
stuff.
her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
Yeah, just like that. I'll buy all of it.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad.
Oh yeah, I don't
Is that
know.
something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Yes, I can use it.
Oh, well, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Let's see. Well, looks the same.
Look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I see it. It's glowing more.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Well, yeah, they're green. One on the left shines
Rumor
brighter.
has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
Does that mean Alhaitham has elemental sight?
However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here's the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge.
Oh, we get the Mora as well?
Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
Probably gonna be some 10,000 left.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution.
Just like
there have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's
like
regulatory
special
body.
officers, I guess.
They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions.
Yeah, just like
I
that.
said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
Okay, I'll help you find Dory.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion
Where?
there.
I don't know such place.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormo.
Let's take a look. How much do we have? I don't know. Read. Unripe hard fruits. Wait, what? Looking to buy unripe? Ask informant to take you to Dory. Wear morning flower. Do I have to wear something? Wear a sumeru rose. Legally available on the market. Mouse. Customer. Wishball and tiger matra taken by mice. Confiscated by the matra. Similar city style. Art Ormo style purchased in bulk. Okay, I guess those are passwords then.
Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Well, let's try.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Let's see. Unripe?
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold
Wait,
on.
that
Let me
wasn't
think.
it?
Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
So Paimon did that for me.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
I'm trying to follow you as slow as possible. Where? This is the place?
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but
Oh,
we
there's
may
a
not
trust
have
meter
sufficient
now.
stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Mice were customers, so congratulations.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to
The
know.
way he says it sounds like bad, but I have to say congratulations.
You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Prefer something that causes heat stroke. Why would I say that?
No, that's not it.
No?
The paper said that heat stroke is the answer.
What?
I'm sorry. But as things
Decreased.
currently
I lost
stand,
all
we won't
trust.
be able to fulfill your order.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that
Wait, that was wrong. Sorry. Can I
Before
continue?
I retrieve your product,
Yes,
please
I can.
forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits
Okay,
were
get to
taken
the
by
point.
mice. That you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Tinnitus.
Yep, that's the right
That's a
answer.
bad word.
But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
It is.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Oh, I know this one.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
Where?
What?
Do I have to run? No one caught me.
I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Of course I don't know. Where did he go? Up here?
He ran that way.
Oh yeah, it was here once. Wait. I see a spin crystal. Have to remember to use them up sometime.
Look, he's over there.
Okay, how far is he gonna run? I know there was a waypoint, but all the way? No one's chasing me, is it?
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password.
Like anyone's
voice
gonna
came from behind
believe
the
there's a
building on the
tiger
right.
behind me.
Here, over here.
Oh, there
you can
she
stop
is.
running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory.
Oh, she just
And if there's nothing else,
casually
I'll just
comes up
excuse
saying,
myself.
"Oh, these are customers."
Oh, very good.
Right after
Thank you.
telling me there's the Matra chasing us. So that was a lie, right?
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Good one.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary
Pea
enough when I
Brain.
need to be, believe
That's
you
a new
me.
one.
If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Nope, you're wrong.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start
No,
huffing
she's
and
just
puffing
saying
after
stuff.
just a few paces.
Just to
no matter
scare
how
us.
much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
We'll see about that. Let me see the goods.
So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Can you show us your products?
Yes, of course, of course.
Let's get to the point.
Help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she
Hmm.
has a trove of canned knowledge.
There are some.
She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
Now to use elemental sight.
What kind of products
But
do
we
you
don't know
seek,
what
my
they
dear
contain.
customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example.
an analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
No thanks, I think I can find one in Lisa's library.
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Elon Musk would be the one.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period?
Construction methods? No.
With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Not bad.
That's a lot of Mora!
But I'm not taking it.
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
There seems to be 3. Oh, okay, I'll take this one. And this one. As well as this one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders.
So how do these work?
Quality.
Can only one person use it, or multiple people can use it? Is it a one-time thing? I think it can be shared.
Please and thank you.
How much did I pay?
You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more,
oh, here it goes.
Any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1
Her
million
scamming
Mora.
habits are kicking in. Spend more and get more. Yeah, right.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Calm down, Paimon.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million
That's just
Mora.
a trick.
Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it.
It sounds only a fantastic
To get
deal.
this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham.
Quiet, Paimon.
Aren't
She
you
shouldn't
even the
know.
least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
Yes, but I think you're the one who's curious.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left.
Really?
So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem.
For
You
me.
got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora. Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Are those good ones?
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted.
Ah,
Why
see
can't we
here?
choose the ones from over there?
It's only from a specific collection.
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking.
There's no
Please,
way.
take your time.
There's no way she's taking a 90% loss.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Okay, I'll have a look. They're all bad.
So, what did you see?
They all seem to be equally bright.
So, they're all worth about the same amount?
Yes. Face
Anyway,
palm.
the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
Might as well
Let
try.
Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional
Where is
sumeru
it
brewing
written?
techniques, the art of growing spices,
No, that's for
an
showing.
overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8.
Okay, I guess.
Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever makes Paimon happy.
Dory, we'll take this one.
Alright, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Really, she never has enough. How much did I pay her? Besides 100,000.
Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham.
A legendary item. Hey, it's the 5th item here. So it's an important one actually. Because we got this from Dwalin, this after the Overlord of the Vortex. Although I forgot, when was that when you got this? Is from Senora. This is this is just a teapot, so this doesn't count. Then this one, canned knowledge for sword fighting techniques 8. It's not usable. Okay.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
So
you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Finally, I'm hearing some music. I think last time it was too quiet.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakala Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here.
It's a special
place. Now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Well, it went fine. Besides my own purchase.
So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down?
Oh, really? He has to know?
You don't have to answer, of course.
It's not a secret or anything.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way.
Well, now our secret is out.
When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A
Oh,
short
good.
while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge
From the
capsule.
desert. And
Use
a
it,
divine one.
and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Is it even safe to use it as a common person?
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
Or maybe I'll go insane.
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
That's good.
So, where exactly?
That's why we're here to find out.
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find it too.
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine
He
knowledge
is from the
capsule truly
Academia,
is.
but he doesn't seem to follow the same rules.
As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession.
Wow.
Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is.
Oh, so that's
However,
what it is.
there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds.
Interesting.
So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me.
Oh, so that's how you want it.
The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days.
Oh, auction.
Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner.
We have to go buy stuff again?
To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now,
So she doesn't
the situation
have
is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
That's exactly what I want.
Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but
Oh yeah.
we're not sure how to use it.
Yeah, tell us. Don't say
You
it's
two want to
worthless.
try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Okay, we'll do it quietly. It's... I'll have to run it.
Time to go.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword fighting techniques
Maybe
8.
he wants it.
A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine
Really?
the efficacy of this capsule,
That's
I can
pretty
evaluate
good.
your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength.
Oh, that's...
We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Okay, so let's do a battle test.
You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything.
Probably.
Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting
You
caught
think
by
he's
the
a
Mantra
cheater?
for this capsule?
I'm also curious about this.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
Kinda.
Alright, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Okay. As I normally do. Where's my enemies? They probably don't drop anything. I thought, is that it?
Incinerate! Ha!
Oh, that's it.
Alright. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge
Oh yeah,
capsule.
wait, I didn't use it.
Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Okay. Oh, now I can use it. Interesting. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, then in the next, they disappeared into the recesses of my memory. Interesting, does that make Ether stronger now?
Hey, how are you feeling?
Felt something for a moment.
You mean that it worked?
Alright, time for round 2.
Okay, round 2 it is.
Motion to compel. Shine down.
Oh, I don't see my numbers change. Look around the same.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Yeah, how's the results?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability.
Okay.
During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
What? That's barely noticeable.
Wait, how much?
That much.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us!
Well, what did I tell you?
Mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
What did I tell you?
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk.
But this
I await your response in 2 days' time.
Interesting way of
this is Mora
boosting
for when you ask Dory
characters.
for information. Pay her as
I
much
do
as she
hope
requests.
there's more knowledge capsules and maybe they could give us a permanent boost. Like only one can be bought and used, but costs a lot more. Or maybe temporary for buffs. That could be nice. I know we have food and such, but this could be another way. Wait until 7 in the morning, 2 days from now. Okay.
Let's see Dory today and... Here, over here!
Hello, little
welcome back,
scammer.
my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time?
I want my money back.
You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
So, I'd like to buy info on the whereabouts of the divine knowledge capsule.
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all,
I know.
I had to work really
much is
hard
it?
to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious. How you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction.
Oh
That
no,
way,
everyone has
no
a
one can
camera.
dispute it.
Okay, yeah, I'll just ask for the price, not say I'll buy, and then she
It's
thinks
always
about
a
the
pleasure
price.
doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop.
How much
the
did I
Divine
pay?
Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ein El
Misery.
Ahmar.
That's an interesting name.
Ein El Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worshipped King Deshret?
Oh, great, it's the group. Now the Eremites, I'll hate them is about to square off.
Ah, so you're already familiar
Then it's
with
even
them.
better. Don't have to follow them.
The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is
Oh, so
clearly
that's
visible
how
in the
one
picture I
looks like.
took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me
Oh
if you
yeah,
ever
she
need
probably
anything
earns
else in the
millions
future.
a day.
More for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ein El Ahmar.
Back to I'll hate them. Yep.
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham. Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? Alright.
Well,
Let's
you'll
hear
be
it.
happy to hear it. It's in the hands of Ein El Ahmar.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
There's the picture.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. Alright. The person in this
And no one
picture
thought
is
it was
indeed Misery,
suspicious.
the leader of Ein El Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
Just as I thought.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ein El Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hand. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Oh, that might be the hard part.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
Okay, we'll be here.
See you then.
Right here. I'm not gonna move. A few days later, on the day of meeting with Ein El Ahmar.
Haytham sure is taking his time.
Oh, I didn't even
Where could he
turn the
be?
clock.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Al-Haytham.
Oh,
I
there
knew
they
you
are.
were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
Why, you think he was
It
lying?
was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise.
He's very
But
serious
to your
about
credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Of course they don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
Watch what you say.
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Oh, here we go. Should I use Kazuha or Raiden?
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Relax, Paimon. It's just like treasure hoarders. Okay, which one is the leader here? And first one, okay, second one. I barely did anything.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally!
Okay, let's see.
Did you
Big
use
boss.
it? Great! Now we can...
Wait, he used the divine knowledge.
Boss?
He's not right. Brainwashed. Oh, looks like the Akasha is corrupted. Yep, that's what I thought. He went insane. Good thing I didn't use it. Oh, this guy's getting pummeled.
What happened to him?
The Akasha is red.
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Oh, let's see how hate him in action. Nice one.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Well, at least I'm not getting arrested. Oh yeah, they can scan anyone.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
So he said.
Take him away.
Oh, he took it. Also, I see Al-Haytham's vision on his shoulder. Can't wait to get him as a playable character. So it's just as I thought. He went insane.
World, forget me.
That's the second time I heard those words.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
But the info is still there, right?
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
And speaking of which, Hypatia did mention...
Oh yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Yeah, I was thinking about since when did she mention this, and now it's about that Irminsul, yeah.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power.
Maybe it does, but he couldn't control it.
Did you hear what he said?
Yes, I heard it.
Forget me. What could that possibly mean?
I don't know, but I need the full sentence. That's exactly what I heard before at Irminsul.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too.
No.
What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it.
Well, I did have second
Who knows what would have
thoughts.
happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
But what about the
We were
capsule?
so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Probably not.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she
Yeah,
exists
see?
at all.
So it's all hidden information, not even he knows.
Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
But there must be something going wrong.
Everything about
It could
Lesser
be
Lord
even
Kusanali is
brainwashing.
such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
I don't know, go wandering somewhere.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival.
Really?
Maybe we
I
should
forgot
head back
about
too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation
Oh, you have a point.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Okay, but the capsule is with him.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Well, he has some intentions. And that's the first act. It was pretty long, I say. Well, yeah, the next quest is already popping up. Well, I'm gonna give it some time until I do the next act. Cause I want to at least explore a part of Sumeru, check out these domains. These oh wait, this is teachings of admission, this is talents. I actually should unlock this, even farm some. I don't know which character needs what. Could also fight the Electro Regis Vine, and where's the other boss? No, wait. Eon Blight Trait, that's not the one. Where's the bird thing? I don't see it. Well, anyway, until I start recording in next part, I will probably be visiting a few other places and know what's going on here. So until next time.